Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Who would take in these souls, if not the... Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? A crisis created by the same man who shut them out. Are you so heartless that you'd ask the oppressed to suffer? Are you so mindless that you don't see through the blatant political scheming? Step 1. Create an army and all... Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army. Who would take in these souls, if, as long as to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe...
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
But I won't make it that long on my own. But, all right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
What harm? She's little.
You don't? I don't have any stuff. But I can cook. Thank you, thank you. I won't get in the way, I promise.
What harm? She...
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
With haste.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter...
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown...
She's circling. Have no doubt of that. But tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gort...
Shape-shifting monstrosities of...
If we squint with suspicion at every face we see, she will have already landed her blow. The last time I fought doppelganger...
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers...
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown...
But tell the lordling that Orin is watching. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of
But tell the lordling that Orin is watching. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Do you know... Maybe my hearing is not what it was. Would you like to repeat that? You think me lonely? Unburdened with allies, every bit as peculiar. A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep
지훈님
up.
안녕하세요.
Ask it. It was Baal alone. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and... Don't tell me which. Against all life experience?
Need to find a way forward.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
정석이 없대.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon. I am free from... You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about.
이게 진짜 정황이 없네.
100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became... that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
아빠들이 문제야 이 게임.
That foul
지금
shapeshifter
수상할
is
정도로
like
엄마가
a
없어요.
scavenger
그리고
beast, probing us
엄마가
for
없고
weaknesses.
아빠들이 문제야.
Do not let her shake your resolve. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide.
뭐가 닭이고 뭐가
Easier
달걀인지
for playing,
모르겠네.
perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day you and
아니,
I
혼자
can both
가세요.
return and see it for ourselves.
혼자 가.
Given the circumstances, what would you like to know?
알고 싶은 게
Anytime.
없음.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly...
If you're sure. Fine.
These boots have seen everything.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
다니엘 마셨어.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
아부는 상대로 협박을 해.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial Illithid? What? You're going to strong-arm me, are you? I'd like to see how that ends for you. Soldier? Hell yes. Come on, let's go.
To do. Lovely day this. For now. Still alive. So that's progress.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial Illithid? Wasn't a decade... What's on your mind? Ace. Attention.
옥상이 문어집님 안녕하세요. 맛있게 드세요.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Let me work my magic.
Don't be shy. I'd love to, thanks.
Mind never quiet.
looking.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
한비님 안녕하세요.
All right, what now?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
이거를 글쎄 레벨업 화면이 무서워. 아직 레벨이 10이니까 그냥 파이터 찍는 게 낫군.
shut.
아, 맨날 파이터 찍을 때 저 전투 유포 선택 안 해가지고. 이거를 이게 기본적으로 방어술로 돼 있어가지고.
Excellent choice. Can't give up now.
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, well, well.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Direct me.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move. At the ready. All right, what now? Elminster's not around, so might as well. Time to press ahead.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
가려고 혼자만 피통님 사자리는.
What's on your mind?
Give
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch bowl for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
가라 그 표정. 구린 것만 봐요. 저 이웃잖아, 이웃산. 이 카자도로 옷 같은데.
Remember, this one could work for another season.
Put him up! Put him up!
이게 뭐야?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
이런 걸 대성공하네.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not. Happy birthday to you.
닥쳐.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
뭐야 이거?
Now why would I do that? Come on, play along now. Happy birthday, dear. It isn't? Shoot. What did you think anyway? Can I be a good bard?
이런 섹시 뭐야?
Wow. You're really mean.
근데 은근슬쩍 저런 거 저거 저런 식으로 스포 선택지에서 스포에다 왜 나도 모르는 사실을
Sounds good. Get used. This one could work
It's very...
for another season.
No shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narb. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Nobber's more of a talker than a fighter. Oh! All right then. Sorry to bother you. Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Appreciate the honesty. Oh, oh well. Back to the Narbing board. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the Narbing board then. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit. Aha! You fell for it! I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. That's not true. My mom does. Wait, no. She loves me.
스파.
But does that mean she actually likes me? Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. Wait, there's another step after that? Ugh, rats. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Thanks. I hope so too. I bet it's really warm there.
여기 옷가게에서 이러고 있는 걸걸.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I've decided to become a monk.
옷가게에서 안 죽게 되는 것도 신기해요.
I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was getting too good at it, and nobody would ever see me again. Hello. Hi.
뭐 남았지 이제?
If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things.
레인저랑 드루이드 남았나?
Oh, pish. I'm great at being your friend, and that's all that matters. Friendship, yay! Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes!
사신도
I
나올래?
was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it! What idiot? Where? Where? Oh, you meant me? Good one. My liege, I swear
아, 팔라딘도 있었구나.
an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. But you're the one that keeps talking to me. I don't want to.
맹타잖아 되려.
All right. An oath's an oath, I suppose. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present.
경험치를 주네.
Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I missed
저거 업적 중에 모든 직업 1레벨로 모든 직업 다 찍는 거 있는데 그거 절대자 신조였어? 경험치는 주네요 우리.
Perhaps a touch of velvet. This one could work.
Put him up! Put him up! Yeah. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. It won't hurt. Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right. So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Yes! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Wow! That was so much better than I'll ever be. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? Oh. Oh, I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a wizard? W-I-Z. Oh!
Feels like him.
Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey fight? That's not a pack. Oh, hi. Isn't... and... Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow. Oh, what if no one ever if not a rogue, then a ranger. What? Wait a minute. You were pulling... Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. Let me focus. My liege, I swear to you an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but... Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I'm sorry. Oh, did I just break something? These rolls... Wait.
Copper for your thoughts.
Really needy.
Never wanted the easy path.
히히 흠흠흠.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little man. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinvent yourself yet. Slaughter your become the last of your name. Lord Baldur shall have but one chosen.
Bloodbath, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation
이거 좀
in
3부가
prayer,
좀
sacrifice,
2부까지는 뭐
and
난
slaughter.
나에 대해서 아무것도 안 가르쳐주면서 3부 되니까 그냥 지들이 알아서 다 가르쳐줘.
And he was yours, a cruel master,
이거
a
좀
dread lord,
급하게
a
만드는 거,
devoted.
좀 급하게 마무리한 것 같아 3부에서.
As you feared, you are a spawn of
갑자기
Baal,
막 급전개로 갑자기 막
his heir,
지들이 알아서 말해줘요.
his scion.
야, 고태 씨도 그렇고 뭔가 좀 급하게 마무리한 티가 나요.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. It's time, but be wary of your confessors.
Halt. 2부까지는
not know how you
이거까지는 아무것도 안 가르쳐준다고 해놓고서 3분의 2가 지들이 알아서 가르쳐줘. 좀 날림으로 한 티가 나요. 좀 3부. 탑에는 이런 거 안, 커스텀 주인공은 이런 거 안 나오니까 몰랐는데 다크워즈로 하니까 좀 진짜 급하게 좀 날림으로 마무리한 티가 나네. 좀 급하게 마무리하려고 한 티가 좀 많이 나네요.
All is as you feared. You are a spawn of your heart pines for the love of your lord. You are not the last. There is another, the abomination. As you feared. You are a spawn of. By eradicating your siblings. You are not the. There is another. It's time, but be wary of your
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades. But another takes its place. Confident,
급하게 떡
dominant,
밟혔는데 맞아.
commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the
내가 갈 때까지
ceremonial hall.
대관식 안 하는 거야 그럼? 그러면 놓고 순혈 스푼 아니면 온혈 스푼도 있는 거야?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun. Go on up. Pay go-
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Kinspeople, Baldurians,
뭐야
friends,
크림 들어 왜 이래?
thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
(18 더하기 1은 69지)
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
부비님 안녕하세요.
My respects. You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin.
무시하네.
I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on. What? You know each other.
윌도 데려와 봐야겠다.
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait.
뭐 카라크 데려오면 대사가 달라지네.
No offense to my old friend, but it's you I have been dying to see. After all, you abandoned us some time ago, leaving a rather uncomfortable hole in our plans. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the
네, 약간 그런 것 같아.
From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them.
저 계획에서 후예자가 그러면 최대 후예자가 고타시 아니에요? 나머지는 뭐
do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
We are brilliant. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone.
내 표정 왜 저래?
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. It's not. but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well.
진짜 옆에 사람이 다 있는데 저런 말하고 있어요?
But she's extremely
공개적으로?
good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos.
좀 이상해요,
and
이거.
the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh.
영혼과 육체에 대고 행해지는 신성한 계약이요.
Nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin.
뭐라고?
Back to you. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
버나드. 버나디는 낙뎀에 약해서. 신기하네요.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What path lies before me? What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
I have... What is she capable of? And where will she strike? That's...
The pride of the gate.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Time for a chat.
Go on up. Pay Gord.
I've got a long road ahead.
고타씨.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Kinspeople.
This is it. My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Fine. I'll wait for...
Please come forward. What a surprise this is. My favorite Oh, I'd forgotten. You're meant to think you and Karlak Let me clear up some mystery. You and I, we understood. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the... In Baal's name, you said... You would have... Next, in such... The faithful would do... It was all going so... But she...
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. But now you know, it takes... The Quakes are a clear... Next, a blip. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin... She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change. She's targeted if Orin... I can't let that... So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baldur. Let's make up. Furthermore, Thormstone. Together we...
And my father?
The Edge, the deplorable... But first you will...
What do you say?
I can detect.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
We would not... I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Who I...
Take that with...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will
왜
show
좋아해?
due respect.
이걸 왜 좋아해?
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until removed.
Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. The true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
When he says punished, do you think he means locked up or brutally murdered?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell, right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The DS3 orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice, if I say.
A hero at heart.
Watch your back.
The pride of the gate.
속감도 왕창 올렸네. 마이너스 20 몇이었는데.
Still breathing, despite our
스타크리님 안녕하세요. 저거 버그 건봉으로 어떻게 훔쳐요? 아빠 칼?
Most people are idiots, Will.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see,
윌이 아니라 월월로 윌 이름 월로 바꿔야 되는 거 아니에요?
your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's
하나만
dad
있으면
is
돼요?
dead.
아니면 두 개 다 있어야 돼요?
And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know
하나만 있으면
enough.
돼요.
I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
스매치 기각이
Of
안
course
나오는데.
she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
저거 전혀 모르겠는데 빨리 알고 싶어요.
A little too eager for my liking. Well, we'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
내용이로 안 될까? 아직 계시나요?
Traitors.
없어졌어.
Any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate.
Pardon me for saying that, Stuart. But do the
아, 저 고타씨.
people demand it? Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
Where am I needed?
Let's march.
What now? Blade at the ready.
내 목소리인 줄 알았어, 윌.
Don't be shy.
Well, hello. Is that blood? No, never mind.
이거 여기서 동맹하자는 거 거절하면 여기서 바로 싸워요?
Next, we identify all enemies within our walls.
Can't slow down.
They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
왕자에는 내가 먼저 앉아서. 왕자 주인이 누군지 모르겠지만 일단 제가 먼저 앉았어요. 앉은 건 나요.
Traitors. Any who dare speak ill.
안 비켜줄 거야.
pardon me for saying that, Stuart. But do the quiet heavy hand.
People demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future? Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
아, 저거 뭐 해야 될지 모르겠네요. 다른 데 먼저 갔다 올까? 저거 다른 데 먼저 갔다 오면은 대관습 안 하고 기다려 주겠지? 아, 잠깐만. 왜 네가 들어?
Looking
미저래가 안 보내줘요. 애용! 애용아 도와줘. 공연하긴 죽겠네. 스트라치도 보러 오는 거야? 아, 너 말고.
2 steps at a time. Light on my feet.
여기서 왜 렉 걸리는지 모르겠네. 저 NPC들 때문에 그런가?
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
A moment.
Hang on.
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait. Oh, I'd forgotten. To think you... Let me clear up some mysteries then. You and we understand. So, unite
이거
we did.
진짜
First, we
3부대니까 좀 빨리 급했는지
enslaved the brain.
갑자기 그냥 다른 애들 나레이터랑 그냥 고타시가 다 알려주네요. 2부까지는. 쏘는 내가 누구인지 정확하게 알고 있으면서 절대 안 알려줄 것이다 막 이랬는데 고타시는 그냥 다 알려주네. 좀 급했나봐요 마무리하는 게. 여기 들어오니까 갑자기 막 기억 다 되살아나고 좀 진짜 마무리가 좀 탑으로 할 때는 몰랐는데 얘로 하니까 진짜 너무 급하게 마무리하려는 것 같아요.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Have you gone when Ketheric fell? You know, the quake next. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage.
이렇게 하면 칼라크가 말리네.
Sage advice. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch. Tut tut. So much potential gone to waste. Watchers, The absolute
꼭 저런
assassins
자세로
walk among us.
싸우는구나 이러고. 시간이 없어. 잘 들어. 너는. 야 근데 웃기는 게 그 옷가게에서 그 옷가게 바보 하나 있잖아요. 막 걔랑 얘기하다 보면은 그냥 자기가 뭐 발에 죽은 몸에서 태어난 뭐 그런 거라고 막 지가 스스로 말해. 내가 보면은 기억이 있는 건지 있는데 모르는 척하는 것 같기도 해. 없는 척하는 것 같기도 해요. 뭐. 선택지여서 선택지여서 스포당해.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
이런 말하다 보면 뭐 그런 선택지 나오던데.
Put 'em up! Put 'em up! As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure it... Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Who? Happy
이거 봐.
birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! It isn't? Can I be a good bard? Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bait too.
저거 어떡하지? 그냥 일단 보류했는데 그냥 아 저 칼 뺏고 싶은데 매력 올려주는 칼 뺏고 싶은데 각도가 안 나오네. 그니까요. 왜 냅두는 거야? 그래서 손님이 없나 봐요.
Best foot forward.
You could lure them into a dragon's maw if you promised them back.
Go on up. Pay.
가게를 저거 딸한테 주고 나머지를 아들한테 준댔나? 네네 맞아. 그 편지 보긴 그 유언장 보긴 했는데. 그 남자가 옷 더 잘 만들어서 번창한 거 아니에요? 저 여자는 뭐 구린 것만 팔던데.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
악성향 할 이유가 없네요 이제. 할신이랑 같이 영입도 된대요? 아 공성전 보면 안 되고. 할신이랑 같이 영입되는 거예요 그러면?
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want to
취소 안 되는구나. 하프도시거든. 하프도시 먼저 갔다 와야겠네. 공성전은 안 되는구나. 근데 진짜 악성향 할 이유가 없네요. 보상도 아무것도 없는데 악성향 해봤자. 악성향 아무 의미가 없어졌어. 그냥 보상만 못 받고 보상도 못 받고. 난 언제까지나 쟤네를 기다릴 거야. 자네한테 보여주기 전까지는 대관식 안 할 거야. 하부다시 먼저 갔다 와야겠어.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it.
악성향 발더스 게이트 정문.
Practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
서커스 가서 쟤나 죽이고 와야겠다. 서커스 나갔다 와야지. 고타시는 또 무슨 속셈인지 모르겠네. 왜 나랑 나누고 싶어요? 저거 계획 성공하면 최대 수혜자가 고타시 아니에요? 일단 저거 계획 성공하는 거 아니 일단 올인 대신에 저한테 저랑 동맹 맺어가지고 자기 저거 공황되는 것까지는 자기한테 이득이니까 그렇다 쳐도 그 다음에 왜 나랑 나누고 싶어하는 거야? 아 또 이거.
But your father.
바알도 올인 별로 안 좋아하나 보네요.
All is as you feared. You are a spawn by eradicating. You are not the terrorism. It's time, but be wary.
살인 많이 하면 힘이 커 세지는 거야.
Halt!
The what?
Welcome. Allow me to fall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
아 살인 많이 하고 시체 많이 보면은 저 바알 먹기로 힘 세지는 거야.
Breathe deep and move.
내가 오면은 연주 안 해. 큐드를.
No.
아내는 D.
Still no. Off limits. Leave now.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
애매하게 22는 뭐야?
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area.
내 얼굴이 같은데 이거? 내 얼굴인데? 저 도플갱어가 여기 있네요? 내 얼굴인데 이거? 여기 산다고가 없네.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
커슨이 해결해줘요.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
다 해서 커슨이 예순이 데려다 주듯이.
Because with him,
칼라크 오면 좋아한다고 해갖고 했는데 칼라크가 못 들어오네.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale? A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
나 혼자 보냈어 이벤트.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and
나 왜 또 저
every one
이상한
of
데
them
가 있어요 저?
is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
내가 두개골의 흑염룡. 서른님 안녕하세요. 멍청한 뭐? 나 왜 또 저 이상한 데가 있어? 어제도 그러더니 왜 이상한 데가 있어요 자꾸?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Praise the absolute. Is this part of the show?
피똥이 안 죽었어? 아, 일로 들어가도 되는구나. 진짜 웃기네요. 왜 이쪽으로는 못 들어가게 하면서 왜 저쪽은 뚫어놨어? 저장을 안 했네. 저는 왜 굳이 저쪽으로 가려고 했을까요? 뒤로 가도 되는데요. 무대 쪽이어가지고. 외곽분. 여기 왜 이렇게 프레임 드랍 심하지?
All is as you feared. By a ethers, it's but be wary of your.
Halt!
The what?
Allow me to fall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any trouble from the guards.
기다려, 구태씨.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence.
딸 것으로 따기.
But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my meat, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die. Soon.
그래, 야옹아 나중에 보자.
Unlikely. Soon. No! Coward!
있는데요, 멀쩡하게?
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small.
지읒가님, 주옥가님 미안해.
Pathetic. I thought you.
1회차 때는 3부 좀 그랬는데 왜 2회차는 3부가 재밌을까요? 스크래치 여친으로 딱 2회차는 3부가 재밌네. 다시 본 것만으로 만족감 플러스 50. 얘 걔인가요? 모나놀드에 있던 걔인가? 뭐 준 거야? 숨가쁘게 으. 뭐 준 거야?
Maybe we should go.
Won't budge.
Tempers are rising. Your behavior has caused.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Best be on my way.
Buddy, that why? Because we're.
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good.
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night.
Truly. I might
딸이가 좋아해.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so.
걔한테 가라 그 앞다리는 깜짝고.
Sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh,
you truly are testing the patience of a man who could level a city if you.
탈락해도 좋아하는. 가? 가긴 가네.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special. Praise the absolute.
뭐지?
Praise the absolute.
저 정도면 자비롭네. 아, 왜 고블린 발가락 뜯었을 때는 왜 피 안 깎였냐고 걔. 그 2부에서 그 까마귀 데리고 다니는 그 존재했던 장가? 뭐 걔도 피 깎이는데 그 고블린은 안 깎이는 거야.
You, my special assistant.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! Right there! Oh,
It's
싫어하면서
about to be
좋아하네.
violent, sexy, or both.
처음에는 튕기는데 두 번째는 좋아하네.
now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
Praise the...
얘도 엎어지네.
Better bleed is the spot of the show. Praise the absolute. You, my specialist.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, right there. Oh,
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
울상해. 아니요, 안 죽었어요.
now, you're praise the... There is the spot of the show. Praise the absolute.
인간형이 아니야.
Blood comes easy these days.
딜 구리네요. 얘 근접 무기는 좀. 이것도 치명 다 터지나? 참 이따 터지는지 궁금한데 확인을 못 해보겠네. 저거 동료한테 올라가라고 하면은 저게 안 되네? 지각 판정이 안 되네. 석고상이 됐어.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
네. 내가 올라가야겠다 그냥.
Did you hear about the scare?
A blood.
You. Now, tell me, what makes you special? You're great.
You sense.
There is this love of the show. Praise the absolute.
I got this.
I'm ready.
얘 싸워서 꺼져 있어.
Let's go. I don't fancy their chances.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
저 마법이 진짜 사기예요. 저 묶어놓는 게. 저거 묶어놓는 거 성공하면은 그 후반 보스들 아무것도 못하고 죽어요. 원턴킬당. 제가 그래갖고 저번 회차에서 그 후반 보스들 패턴을 하나도 못 봤어요. 아, 못 때리네. 아, 왜 3 남은 거야? 왜 약자도태 왜 안 당했지?
Another shifter. Shame. I thought we were killing a real clown.
그냥 먼저 포박한 녀석 쪽이 이겨요. 저거 포박 당하면은 그 3m 이내에서 때리는 거는 무조건 치명타로 들어가기 때문에 명중률도 100%고 그냥 묶으면 끝나요. 언데드 아니면 다 묶여가지고. 괴물형 포박. 인간형 포박은 인간형만 묶이는데 괴물형은 언데드 아니면 다 묶여가지고.
Have seen everything.
Did you hear about the scare? You are now. Tell me, what makes you praise? We better flee. There is the spot of the show. Praise the absolute.
Mistra Rill. One can't always be a gentleman. Geralt.
자꾸 내 동물이 성공. 못 움직이면 불쌍해. 그냥 맞아야 돼. 그냥 이 삼성 보스들 아무것도 못하고 다 원턴킬 당해. 진짜 패턴을 못 봤어요 진짜. 패턴이 너무 궁금한데 볼 수가 없네.
Gone with the weave.
Gods, it's hot in here. I'm going to enjoy this.
Another fight. Let's go.
어디 있어?
This is my happy place. No surrender.
Lance board is set.
I always knew I died at circus.
저거 터지는지 봐야겠다. 저거 치명타 터지는지 궁금했는데. 조롱. 안 터지네.
Your body is a temple to an idiot god.
이거 안 터지네. 춤추다가 웃다가.
Despite everything, this is me.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
Battle of wits.
스패는.
Time to push my luck again.
Another shapeshifter who won't be getting an encore.
Don't touch me. I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
내가 왜 죽어있지? 왜 난 이미 죽어있지?
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
로그라서 딱 가려져 있어. 나도 가려지고. 은신 숙련자들끼리 잘하네.
You, forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. And with my dying breath, I would have thanked you. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They
did not starve me.
고기 먹고
The other
잠자는 킹.
did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
자, 우리 풀어주면 도망가요? 우리 열어주면 나오나? 야, 영지.
Forgive me. I was close to killing you. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the thank you. Forgive me.
I
was close to killing you. Can, but I will not cross
그러네요.
the threshold. The circus is you. Thank you.
전문가한테 맡겨야 되나?
Won't budge.
Attention. Open up.
약간 좀
Let's get going.
My prey. You took them. Run. I'll find you. Eat you. Coward!
먹는다면서 왜 가만히 있어?
Catch a break.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
찐이는 무서워.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Ready and willing.
Soldier.
근접전하면 이게 안 좋아요. 자꾸 더러워져가지고.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
What's that?
What's that?
왜 자기 것도 아닌데 끝까지 쫓아오는 걸까?
dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles
이게 시체 조각 몇 개인지
Why,
모르겠어.
it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers
다리는
don't.
좋아한다고요?
The real dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky
돈도 안
about
줘도
things
되겠네.
like working from home or eating.
결정적으로 돈을 안 줘도 되네.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
막 드리블스가 토목살이 당한 것 같다고요? 오히려 좋아. 이거 서커스 직원들 다 죽이면 쟤 오히려 다 좋아하는 거 아니에요? 진이 저 음유시인 이런 애들 다 죽여버리면? 그래서 쟤는 어그로가 안 끌리는 건가?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to, but I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love. And even, they aren't picky about things like, I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items
얘한테 시체 가져다 주면 뭐 줘요?
that would make you weep with awe.
이분뱀.
Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. Good luck.
전에 이거 몇 개 모아야 되는지 몰라갖고 안 갖다 주고 끝냈는데.
Walk in death.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Watch the shadows. On tippy toes.
그래요? 그 보상 미리 선물로 받아갈게요.
I'd hurry if I were you.
저한테 제가 페널티를 제가 받는다는 거예요? 저 페널티를 적이 받는 거야? 아니면은 제가 받는 거예요? 안 그래도 주문 명중률 낮은 올리기 힘든데.
Wish to live in more interesting times. You should mind my step.
저
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
잡템이나 사렴. 생각 탐지 물력 다 갖다 놨는데 안 써가지고.
Yes.
By all means.
왜 안 돼요? 얘한테 써야 되는 거 아니면 저한테 써야 되는 거예요? 이미 무슨 말 하는 건지 알아버려갖고 안 되는 건가? 노음들 여기 리빙턴에 있나요? 네, 상실의 거울부터 능력치 좀 올리고 와야겠어. 여기는 뭐 있었지?
What's the story?
아 거기가 딥놈 거쳐요.
No time to rest.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. If you...
If not over, then through.
아 풍차면 증발해가지고.
Did you want something? If not, I'm all right.
For a moment. Hear me. I've got word. Caress is caress. Also has roots.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
루나님 안녕하세요. 저도 한 번도 얻어본 적 없어요 그거. 그거 어차피 이 게임 저거 배기 저항 있는 애들 많아가지고 망치가 더 좋아요. 대형 무기. 신경 안 쓰셔도 돼요. 당이다고 안 됐네. 아 그거 대검 1부에서 1부 내내 쓰기 좋다고 하는데 솔직히 망치가 훨씬 좋아요. 대형 무기는 이 게임. 배기는 저항 있는 애들 너무 많아가지고 대검 써본 적 없어요. 라고는 말씀드리는데 사실 안 써봐서 모름. 근데 별로 신경 안 쓰셔도 될걸요 그거. 대검 아 망치가 훨씬 좋아요. 대형 망치가. 배기 저항 있는 사물이나 저기나 배기 저항 많아가지고. 아 그냥 신경 쓰지 마세요 그냥. 여기 있구나. 이런 데서 알아 왜? 괜히 그런 거 신경 쓰시다가 그냥 저도 그거 괜히 얻어보려고 1시간 동안 삽질했는데 그냥 1시간 날렸어. 오 150이나 줘. 호기 넣어.
2 days just to get hold of the still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
뭐 잡는 방법이 있기는 할 텐데 저는 그냥 신경 안 쓰기로 했어요. 근데 이런데 못 봤지? 저번에?
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
누구는 나보고 들어오라고 하고 누구는 나보고 꺼지래. 얘 여기 있네.
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Walbrin will want to see you.
바카스 어디 간 거야? 근데 왜 나고 당했어, 바카스? 언더다크. 이거 여기 있네. 여관에 그 불타는 여관에 그거 불 제일 심하게 타는 방 2층에 불 제일 심하게 타는 방 있거든요. 거기 가보시면은 상자에 망치 있는데 그거 쓰시기 좋아요. 초반에 망치가 제일 좋아 진짜. 저는 그 부수기 그 망치 같은 경우에 속성이 부수기인데 그 부수기는 그 나중에 구크방 가면은 부수기 저항 무시하는 망치도 나와가지고 부수기가 제일 좋아요. 상자나 문, 벽 이런 것도 다 저 망치 있으면 그냥 바로 부숴버릴 수 있어갖고. 아 상인이었어? 너 여기 왜 안 와봤지? 저 여기 먹은 적 없는데 이런 공간이 있었네? 얘도 여기 있구나. 아 바카스 어딨어? 왜 바카스만 없어?
You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
저 이거 훔치려고 얘 옆에 있던 룸파우더통 훔치려고 숨어 있는데 얘가 그거 불빛으로 저를 비춰줬던 거 생각나네. 나 숨어 있는데 하필 불빛으로 내가 있는 곳에 비춰준.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate, unless.
숨어 있었는데 파이어볼로 제가 숨어 있는 장소를 딱 가리키고 있다.
Not for communal.
이런 거 클릭 잘못해가지고 저러는 거 진짜. 바카스가 버그 걸려갖고 못 와갖고 좀 마음이 안 좋네. 삼부가 2회차 하니까 애들 다 구하고 와서 그런지 3부가 재밌네. 진행하기 싫어. 이 레버는 뭐지?
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbrun, would you?
바카스 거기 걸려가지고 파우더를 몇 개나 챙겨놓은 거야 얘는.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left.
이게 그 주조소 폭파로 들어가는 그건가요? 스티로치 공장 폭파하는 게 얘 퀘스트인가요?
You almost sound convinced by your own Rothe shit. Whatever brought you to the city, you won't get anywhere while the Gondian's metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will
얘는
only
고타씨한테
get worse.
테러하자고 하는 건가?
Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime.
아,
And the fucking Gondians are to blame for
다른
all of it.
노움이 거기에 협조하는 거.
They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an
노움들이
army of
공돌인가 보네.
They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and
손재주가
the
좋아갖고.
freedom to work in peace.
아담한테도 노움들이 만들지 않았나 그러고 보니까.
Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss
언제
Gortash's
고블린
ring
야영제의 추억이
while the
생각나네.
city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are
이거
now,
막 기념식하고 오면은 막
our heads
터져 있고 이런
are
거 아니죠?
ground. The watchers are on us like flies on shit. Exactly. You freed us from
아,
Ketheri's
바카스 왜 안
rotten
와가지고.
cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage,
폭탄
they'd have refused
달라고
him
하고
and
안
died like
쓰면은
heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
고타씨 있는 방에서요?
My way's the only way. I think you're just too delicate to admit
아.
it. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
고타씨 리타이어 해갖고 여기 또 다 날아갔었나 봐. 근데 대체 이 장소 자체를 발견을 못했던 것 같은데 이랬을 때는. 뭐 어차피 퀘스트 다 날아갔었겠지만 고타씨 리타이어 해갖고. 고타씨 조기 리타이어 하니까 진짜 뒤에 아무것도 없어.
Good to see you. I didn't. And this resistance fighters are few and far between. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they act all when he and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them.
그냥 주저서 아예 그냥 폭파돼 있고 가보니까 보면.
They've always been happy. I had a plan to put a stop to them. Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them. Same as it always. In this case, the foundry where the Gondians are ingenious. We're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room power. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city.
폭탄 바로 달라고 하고 저 곤드 쪽하고 얘기할 수 있어요?
Smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
이야기만 가능해요.
Good to see you. I didn't. And this resistance fighters are few and far. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The steel what? They act when he and the fucking Gondian! I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. They'll find you and they'll kill you. We need to stop them by hitting the... They invented the steel. They've always... I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way... You just... The Gondian... I've built a route... Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And... boom. Ha! I knew... The foundry is in the lower... Getting inside won't be easy. But when you do, place the bomb... The streets will be... Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any... Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend.
공장 못 가봐서 어떻게 돼 있을지 궁금하긴 하네. 거기 상실의 집... 아니 상실의 집이래. 뭐지 거기? 슬픔의 집인가? 그 섀도우 아트 그거 상실의 거울 있는데 부터 가려고 하는데 능력치 좀 올리고 오게.
Good to see you. Wasn't I expect I didn't. And this resistance
그거
fighters are few
그 근처에
far between. My iron hands.
화가집도 있어갖고 화가집이었어야 될 집도 있어갖고 거기도 어떻게 됐을지 궁금하네.
But not the steep they act when he and the fucking Gondian. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously
라키스라고 해서 블라키스인 줄.
pathetically submissive. They invented this. They would have... I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we... Same as in this... I've built a route... Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And... boom. The Gondians picked their side. If they had any courage... Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances.
슬픔의 집이 제일 끝에 있는 거기 아니에요?
Good to see you. And the resistance fighters are few, but they act when he and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invent... I had a plan to put a stop to them. You just... The Gondian... I've built a route... Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And... boom. If they... Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Fine. But their idea of diplomacy is a... So take the bomb. Just as long as you see sense. The foundry is in the... Getting inside won't be easy. But the streets...
무게가 16이야.
Excellent choice.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep a blade close. What to do? Don't waste a step. What chance? Maverick killed me.
자파점인데 아무것도 없네. 창 밖에서 보고 또 뭐라고 하는 거 아니겠지? 아. 왜 용가리 집에 그 올인 들어가 있었는데 저번주에서 그 아저씨한테 올인 들어가가지고 대화 제대로 안 됐던 것 같은데. 아, 무조건이에요?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint. Please, keep bothering. Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. Please, keep bothering me. Well, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
변신 안 해요?
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are. Hi. Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, shucks. That's so sweet of you to say. Don't judge Gildro too harshly, though. He's a busy man. A living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
대장간 한 군데밖에 없지 않아요?
He says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the double-faced sledgehammer. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise. Oh, yay!
그나마 이거는 쓸만하겠네. 화살이나 훔쳐야겠네.
Someone there.
Back again. Want a dagger?
The softest touch. Quick and easy. Don't mind that. Almost too easy. A little souvenir. Not even a charge. Blessed oblivious. Like candy from a gnat. Thank you. Delightful.
참 작은 엉덩이 핥기군요.
Blessed oblivious. You're coming with me. Almost too easy.
게일 줘야겠네. 게일 저거 1부에서부터 계속 저 옷 입고 있는 것 같은데.
My faith will guide me. You need some support.
돈이
What's in the act?
엉덩이 핥기 끝났네요. 작았어요. 우선권 굴림 중. 진일임. 볼 때마다 뭐 때문에 무거운지 모르겠어.
Back again. Oh, yay!
맨 정렬이나 도와줄게.
Want more?
We don't catch a break.
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm
No time to talk. I
이름이
have
포도야.
clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
We're still here. What are they waiting for?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fin.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as
에스더
clear as day
여사님
that we're not
얼굴이네요.
criminals.
에스더 여사님 왜 여기 계세요?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I swear.
I can't let it glaze that pig's the art. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home and
이 사례복은 소위 바알스폰으로 판명되었고 그의 준신성한 피가 부여한 힘으로 그는 고라이온의 양자로 알려진 영웅에게 패배하기 전에 도시 전체를 거의 파멸시킬 뻔했습니다. 철왕자가 무너지고 바알 사원이 진압되었으며 살인 숭배가 뒷전으로 물러났습니다. 1, 2 얘기겠죠. 그러나 이제 바알교 살인의 특징을 지닌 시체가 다시 한번 발더스 게이트의 거리에서 12일에 몇 개씩 발견되고 있으며 그 비율은 증가하고 있습니다. 이거 읽고 있는 누구 때문에? 사례복 죽었다면서 왜 살렸는지 모르겠네. 죽인 거 살린 거라고 하던데.
I don't.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
웃는 걸 좋아하시는.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
에스더 여사님 목소리 같은데요?
Isn't for sale.
에스더 여사님 얼굴은 저쪽에 가 있고 목소리는 여기 있네.
Fine. Keep your boots on. That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless. Just stomping around. Who needs them with a flaming fist? Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
이런 것도 있었구나.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
저 안에 들어가면 제한구역 들어왔다고 뭐라고 하려나?
Been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. All we can do is be patient.
The art. He wasn't even hurt.
I almost believed you this
That's why
time.
nothing's gonna happen to us. home in no time.
Very well.
Lord God, please make your way to the audience
이거 스탄의 집이나 갔다 와요. 맵이나 뚫어야겠네.
Hell's not this again.
If it isn't little Will heard about his father, he's up a splendid shindig. I'd hate for him to miss the.
저번 회차에서 유일하게 안 잡았던 보스 비콘이에요. 걔는 진짜 아예 패턴을 진짜 알 수가 없네요. 상대를 안 했으니까. 비콘이야 패싱. 전투 안 했는데 굳이 해야 되나요? 잡아야 시야 개인캐 마무리되는 것 같긴 해서 이번에는 잡을까 생각 중이긴 한데 그 부모님 해결해도 그 퀘스트가 완료됐다고 안 뜨더라고. 로로아칸에 저거 전투 없죠? 로로아칸 그거 에일린 거기 가기 전까지는 전투하는 거 딱히 없죠 거기. 로로아칸 있는 데나 먼저 갈까?
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
Never felt the call of the divine.
황소 어디 갔지? 에? 왜 안 데려온 걸로 됐지? 아, 아까 뭐 야영물자 보내면서 같이 가버렸나 그쪽으로? 야영물자 취급비나 야영물자 취급되나 저거?
Light on my feet.
야, 사과 따로 주워와야 돼요? 안 주웠는데. 그냥 알아서 인벤에 들어온 줄 알았는데. 자동으로 들어온 줄 알았어. 안 주웠네.
Nothing. Nothing but blood.
Something over there.
와, 잘도 숨겨놨네. 아, 5톤에 못 참지. 네, 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 저거 그냥 갈 뻔했네. 그 나중에 그거 아군들 그 동맹군들 그 우르르 모이는 데 있잖아요. 막판에 거기 꼭대기 탑 꼭대기 같은 데도 오토 하나 있더라고요. 동물상자. 루디 왜 이렇게 오래 걸려?
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Tata.
타투.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply.
어디로 간 걸까? 살짝 끈적 있는데요. 이거 1회차 때 끼고 있었는데 그래갖고 제 모습을 못 봤죠. 끝이야 이게. 아 여기서 공연하면은 저 닭들 튀어나오던데.
Keep your distance, Baldur.
얘네들 나왔나? 다 나온 거. 입질이 좋아지는 느낌이에요. 포토모드 좀 있었으면 좋겠어요. 이쪽에 있을 때가 더 사람들 많이 모였던 것 같은데. 이거 무슨 신문사 퀘스트 이런 것도 있다고 하던데 그건 뭐 어떻게 하는 거예요? 신문사 들어가야 돼. 기자한테 말 걸어야 되는 건 줄 알아. 네, 바로 저기네. 그때 구타씨 죽었을 때는 또 그것도 스킵됐나 보더라고요. 아무 일도 안 일어나. 아무 퀘스트도 없었어요. 구타씨 죽으면 빨리 죽으면 진짜 아무것도 없음. 닭들 완전 줄기. 두 개밖에 안 줘? 3개? 3원?
Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6.
급발진.
It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway.
아 저거 100원 언제 모아요 진짜? 공연에서 번 돈으로 신문 샀네.
This does not bode well.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
아니 이거 어떻게 하냐고 이런 거 왜 스포를 해?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling.
얘도
My name's
뭐야?
Esther Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
아 이 시점이면은 아닌가?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Oh, it's not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day. I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet.
고따씨 죽이고 오면은 이런 거 얘 아무 말 안 하던데. 별말 안 하던데. 진짜 갈 데 많기는 하다. 근데 진짜 너무 좀 산만하긴 해요. 3분. 프레스 중지.
Oh, you? I know you. With grandiose delusions like that, you'll fit perfectly in the news business. Pleasure to meet you. And as for me, my name's Esther Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. Well, there's people, and then there's people. You, my dear, are people. In fact, you're the star.
저거를 못하게 하는 거야? 제가 시리즈 못하게 하는 거예요?
No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, oh, you? It's just an opinion. It's my job to have them. I meant no offense. My name's Esther Stir, journalist. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself.
이상한 내용인가 보네.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking. Darling, now.
Have I been this way before?
제목이 스포하네.
Baldur's mouth.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint,
아줌마 왜 여기
this is
있어?
inside.
기적실기 아줌마 여기 있네. 부업 뛰시나 봐. 영예 모드하면 이런 거 다 스킵해야 돼.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there.
여자 남자.
Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you?
You ever heard of this many guards?
God, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? God, you can forget just... Yes, of course we do. I was just, Right. Sorry. What's next?
의외로 아스타리온 저거 애인 사이만 아니면은 그렇게 밉상은 아닌데. 야, 사귀면 진짜 어우, 사귀지 않는 그냥 저런 상태로 지내는 게 제일 나은 것 같아. 아무 사이도 아니고 그냥 동료. 저러면 또 멀쩡해 보여. 네, 그냥 얌전해.
God, you can forget just how much color there is in the world. Oh, yes, your trademark wit. Now, what do you want exactly?
걔 표정 왜 저래?
Baldur's Gate. You know, I
I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
그러고 보니까 명예무드 피통은 비슷한가요? 전술가랑? 아니면 피통 많이 늘어났나요? 적들?
Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I suppose it is. Though the chance to say I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind.
The bustle here takes some
아무런
getting
차이
used
없어요.
to.
보스들은 늘어났어요.
Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Salutations.
이런 거구나. 에이씨 더 낮아졌네요, 근데. 민첩. 에이씨 낮아졌어. 해변에서요? 근데 우선권 때문에. 저 그래갖고 로그로 해갖고 문 따고 가게요. 문 따고 저 유적 쪽으로 유적 안으로 들어가서 들어가는 방향으로 이렇게. 이거 시야로 하면 이렇게 혼자 해야 돼?
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
편집자가 누구?
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
나올 배우 어려워요?
Still missing one link. Oi.
Well, well, if it isn't
얘인가?
the city's next celebrity.
이 걔네요.
You starring on
그
next
섀도우 아트
edition's top story.
천년 상임. 이게 나중에 가도 힘들어요?
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should.
저는 맨날 나중에 가가지고.
Then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dumped, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
Your tongue slithers over your glory like the snake it is, tasting each misdeed once again.
Gods, the untold depravity. It is unprintable. I'll be out of syndication if I publish your gore smut confessional. We will stick to our existing story. And you're fortunate, that's all. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will...
야, 그럼 서커스에서 게임판 안 치면은 이거 안 나오는 거예요?
Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
The pen is mightier than the... Oh, that's horseshit, come on!
이건 구태 씨랑 무슨 상관인지 모르겠네. 왜 알미나무로 했을 때는 이거 없었는데.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. It's Vard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. I've never heard so much violence again. The truth will then. We can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. You're... Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are low. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving.
얘 죽여도 돼요? 얘네도 걸려? 얘네도 걸리네? 얘네 가만히 있네. 아직 걸렸네? 얘네도 걸리는구나.
They won't expect this.
부정을.
Ready.
얘 저거 아니잖아.
Survival is all that matters.
벼락 아니잖아. 얘 왜 이래요? 뭐야? 게이라 미안해. 아 얘도 있군. 개싸움이네. 게이드 명령? 얘는 뭐야?
Time to kill.
얘는 무슨 상태에서 걸려? 주민 수전자가 누구야? 예상 그림 다 성공하네. 미친년 진짜.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
need to act fast.
저거를 못 때리네.
This feels good.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Shall we cut and run? Don't linger.
No choice but to keep going.
화늦게 이렇게 쓰는 거군. 화늦게 해서 저거 얘 다른 쪽으로 바꿀까 했는데 놔뒀더니 이런 상황이, 이런 꿀 상황이.
Time for a cull.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
다 죽으면은 신문 자동으로 발행이 중지인가요?
Can't give up now.
얘 뭐야?
Can't write a bloody shopping list at the minute with all these eyes on me.
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
With haste.
쟤네 공룡들의 친화?
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peace.
내 정신을 못 차렸구나 니네들이.
Focus straight through.
No one's stopped me yet. Should be easy.
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I follow.
What path lies before me?
저거 담당자 죽었는데 쓰면 나오나요? 알아서 잘 나와요. 저거 쓰면 그냥 놔두면은 뭐 문제 생겨요? 막 사람들이 막 피스트가 막 잡으러 오고 막 그래요? 저 구타씨랑 동맹 맺어도 저거 나오나? 저거 구타씨랑 동맹 맺으면 자동으로 중지해요? 저 이 퀘스트 자동으로 없어지나요? 뭐 어차피 상자면 훔치니까. 전문가님 나와주세요.
What a day.
With pleasure.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
저번 회차에선 잠입해서 들어갔는데 아무것도 없더라고요. 이미 이벤트 자체가 안 일어나고. 어우, 유연하신. 배어리는 공룡이 돼요. 저 아직도 이러고 있네. 아, 이거구나.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
태죽은 스티로치. 루팅이 안 되네요. 쓸데없이 무거운 거 들고 다니니까
Work my magic.
상실의 거울에서 매력 높인 다음에 팔려고 했는데 그냥 자태 팔고 올 걸 그랬네.
What to do? Can't slow down.
서커스는 재밌었는데 여기서부터 진짜 좀 피곤해지기 시작하네. 서커스 할 때까지만 해도 재밌었는데. 와, 자폭 스킵했네. 자폭 스킵하고 오히려 좋네. 돌리 구하면 뭐 있어요? 그렇게 될 줄 몰랐네요, 저. 아, 뭐야.
Shall we dance? Break them. Quickly.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Try me.
가작 상태에서도 점프가 돼. 이거 이러면 플레이밍 피스트하고 다 싸워야 되나요, 설마? 영구적 되네.
Don't waste a step.
에텔 할머니요? 아직 많이 초반이세요. 에텔 할머니를 어느 시점에 잡으셨는지 모르겠는데 일부 아직 많이 남았습니다. 걱정하지 마세요. 아주 많이 남았어요. (1, 2, 3부까지) 있는데 1부에서 아마 1부 후반쯤 되셨으려나?
Tale for the ages. Indeed.
아, 일시적 되군. 얘는 영구적 되군. 아, 이거 아직 저거 터지실 만한 게 많이 남아있어요. 1부면은 거의 끝부분이실, 1부 끝부분이실 것 같은데. 그 레벨 몇 차 잡으셨어요? 한 5, 6 정도에 잡으셨으면은 1부 끝부분이고 3분의 1 정도 하신 거고. 그 지하까지 뚫으셨나요? 지하 구역까지 뚫으셨는지 안 뚫으셨는지 그거를 알아야 될 거거든. 그거 안 뚫으셨으면 한 6분의 1 정도 하신 거고요. 거기 뚫으셨으면은 3분의 1? 3부가 근데 진짜 길어요. 쓸데없이 받고. 레벨 4요. 일찍 잡으셨네. 일찍 잡으셨네. 얘는 5, 6 정도에 잡았는데. 저는 거기 길 뚫어놓고 잡았는데. 길 뚫어놓고 거꾸로 가서 잡았는데. (1회차) 때는 그냥 위에서 거기 지하 안 가고 위에서 그냥 원턴킬하고 2회차는 지하 미리 뚫어놓고 거꾸로 들어갔어. 그래서 1회차에서는 레벨 5에 잡았고 2회차에서는 저거 아줌마가 파는 그 거인 영역 때문에 되게 늦게 잡았는데 1부 보스들 중에서 제일 마지막으로 잡았는데 아줌마가 거인 영역 그 근력 21까지 올려주는 거 많이 팔아갖고 최대한 늦게 죽였어.
my way. Let me recite their demise.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can't afford to let up.
하필이면 또 먼 거리 저게 닿는다고? 내가 쓰면 안 닿... 내가 저각도에서 쓰면 안 닿잖아. 맨날 내가 저각도에서 쓰면 맨날 저거라며. 맨날 저거라고 하잖아. 맨날 경로가 방해받는데 저 새끼는 왜 방해 안 받는데. 문버그 있어서 그래. 쟤는 문버그 씹나 보네 적들은.
Yes, here. Well, so much for peace.
꺼져. 경험치 많이 주네요.
Tempers are rising.
죽을래?
Careful, I might.
Still in control. Just.
아, 엘리베이터가 있어.
Not for communal use, it seems. You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You're free to go.
Let's be quick.
가서 그냥 죽을.
Alright, what now?
그냥 죽으렴.
I'm ready. I'll take this way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Your actions are put.
문 닫는 것도 지랄하네. 그러고 보니까 에테리모도 저 패턴 모르네요. 이 팬은 패턴 진짜 모르네.
Time to press ahead.
Your desire.
물건 좀 팔고 와야 될 것 같아.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
뭐야, 달라진 게 없잖아. 염료 어디 갔어? 아 뭐야 그 염료 아끼는 건데. 아 여기 있구나.
How delicious. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
그게 왜 우는데?
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You've convinced them.
경비들이 일 안 하는 거 봐. 자네 진심이야?
Let's get in and out.
경비한테 진심이 통했네요. 네, 엘리베이터 도어가 있었구나.
Bet I can crack that open. On my way.
아 엘리베이터가 있었구나. 그래서 이거는 못 봤던 것 같은데 여기까지.
Not for communal.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
창문 너머로 본다니 진짜 미친.
These boots have seen everything.
지붕으로 들어갈 수도 있나 보네.
Outflank. Outsmart.
오히려 플레이밍 피스트 다 적대되면 차라리 나을 수도 있겠네요. 그냥 다 죽이면 되니까.
touch just once to make sure that there's no missing.
Right tool will do the trick.
Sense watchful eyes upon. You've been spotted.
이걸 뭐 어떻게 봐, 미친년이.
Don't give me trouble now.
Lockpicking is attracting attention.
Let's get on with it.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. You may want to.
안개 그룹 써서 들어갈까? 미친년들 맞네 진짜.
Don't touch me like a wraith. What fun.
야, 스타리온야 하면 안 걸리지? 윈스 때문에 안 걸리는 거야.
They won't see me come.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
At the ready.
I wonder what the next move is.
time to rest.
Quietly now. Seek and you shall find me.
Does this count as adventuring?
Perfectly hidden.
얘네들 기습 먹나요? 기습 안 먹네 얘는.
Where do I go from here?
아 스스로 아닐 때 오니. 소사로 찍고 와야겠다. 아. 이거 여기서 저 스티러스 잡았다고 고타 씨랑 적대되는 거 아니겠죠?
Looking ahead.
이렇게. 나.
Enemy of the people.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please enjoy the city and remain vigilant.
세아로 해야겠다 저. 세아로 나가야겠어. 잠깐만 근데 왜 웨이포인트가 안 찍혀있어? 웨이플도 안 찍고 왔었어? 아, 적대는 안 된 거 같네. 적대 됐는지 안 됐는지만 확인하려고 했네.
We shall find a way forward.
실바누스의 축복 진짜 사람들 많으니까 완전 로겠잖아. 지저분해지네. 아, 아직
Stand down, villain. Aggressive action will not be tolerated. Correct your...
Dearest patriarch, crawling. Orin told me she made a fool of you. Then she didn't lie. You and I, we understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way.
네 대관식 안 볼 거야.
So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful. In Baal's name, you set your bloody... You would have carried next the insult. The faithful. It was all going... But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feel... Now you've returned. You know, it takes... The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free it. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
마인드 플레이어 제국의 재탄생?
But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership.
마인드 플레이어 제국을 하면은 노예가 노예되는데 왜 하는 거예요?
Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents, killing instinctually like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom.
저렇게 말해도 계속 꼬시려고 하네, 부타씨.
Storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
아, 실패하면?
You've met her assassins. Orin changes shape. She's tagged.
사람들 다 듣는 데서 말하는 거 봐. 지금 뭐 하는 거야? 진짜 개연하게 좀 급하게 받는 거 티나요, 진짜 사람들이.
Ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact. Furthermore, Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin,
너무 급하게 마무리하려는.
The urge, the deplorable. But first, you will.
What do you say?
I can detect.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well.
그러니까 저 시무실도 아니고 사람들 다 모여 있는데.
Dispose of him then.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm.
관종이라서 그런가?
As a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. Who, I can't say.
A shapeshifter? Well, it could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Or any alliance between... Even horror. The Baal Temple, your old hall. It's a secret. You're resourceful. I trust you'll snip it. Once it is freed from its shackles, Some conflicts are best resolved. Before you do, come and witness.
싫은데?
As I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to...
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze.
You will follow me.
어쨌든 봐야 되는.
Dukes and
gathered guests. Don't. You will only invite his ire. And your...
A traitor's...
Watchers to arms.
애들 또 죽기 직전에 공부하네요. 동맹 했는데 깨졌어. 그래서 내려가면 돼. 아, 밑으로 내려가도 저건가? 스크롤 되는 거 봐. 저번에 재밌었는데. 구타씨 얘네들 스티러치는 못 내려와가지고. 우선권이 6이야? 오. 내일 이어가겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다. 인처 22예요? 신문사만 하고 상실의 거울 진짜 뒤도 안 돌아보고 상실의 거울 갈 거야. 내일은 진짜 22구나. 수고하셨습니다. 저번 회차는 단일 클래스여갖고 아스타리온 빼고 다 단일 클래스였는데 아스타리온은 저거 파이터 멀크리여갖고 그 제주 다 찍을 수 있었는데 이번은 좀 제주 2개밖에 못 찍게 멀크리 돼갖고 좀 경계심 못 찍어갖고 좀 불편하네요. 뭐 그건 내일 알아서 하고. 수고하셨습니다. 좋은 꿈 꾸세요. 감사합니다.